Oh, hey, Shkrek, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits. Hope you're doing well. Is that door always opened? Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hi, hi. I mean, this must play every time, but this is the first time actually, like, recognizing this little animation. I'm curious what they do. Nah, they're just standing there. Okie dokie. I haven't played. Yeah, no, I'm still in Vale. We're back into the lands of Baldur's Gate. Just outside of Baldur's Gate, actually. We're like nearly the actual civilization. It's kind of been weird. We've just been out in the countryside the whole game. So now there's like people. You know, 80 hours in, finally meet people. Wait, is Angry your name? I want to talk to the person called Angry. I want to talk to the person named Angry. Hello, I'm a fan of your name. Meeting people? Terrifying. I know. It's been so easy up until now. Everything's just tried to kill me. Like, you see, if everything's trying to kill you, that's fine, because you know. But with people, you don't know. They might try and kill you, or they might not. It's dangerous.
Woof.
No, can I roar? Your computer gonna get an aneurysm? I mean, I'd be impressed. Like, Wilds couldn't get my computer to have an aneurysm. I'd be impressed if BG3 hurt my computer. Sit, stay, heal!
A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Were you being awfully harsh on the boy?
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
Why does he look like 8 and 52 simultaneously?
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Don't hurt the good boy.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
Absolutely not. Definitely not.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt this dog. Okay, persuasion is easier. But I just kinda dislike you. Easy.
You'll do no such thing.
Lae'zel disapproves. I'm sorry?
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Lae'zel? Okay. So, Karlach and Will are okay with me threatening physical violence, but Lae'zel isn't? Lae'zel, what happened? Oh, good lord. Easy game.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Hell yeah. Again, Lae'zel, not a fan of threatening the dog abuser. I mean, okay, she's still like fucking... Yeah, 98. Okay, we went from 100 down to 98. Boo-hoo. Oh, wait.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Aww.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did.
You better, otherwise I'll be back.
I'll give it a shot.
Ah, a new face. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. I've plenty to be happy about. Though, I will admit it's been tough recently. We've had to cut down our courier routes. Too risky with that army rampaging nearby. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Damn. You happy, Skirk? I failed a check.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Why is Vale looking quite veiny? Well, there was a glowing worm, so I ate it. It wasn't like a normal worm, it was glowing. So I'm like, I gotta eat that shit. Oh, hello.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
I wonder if I gotta be on the roof. Oh god. Yeah, there's blood on the roof. You'd have had Gale eat it, so if they died, nothing value was lost. That's horrible. There's a bird on the barrel? I didn't see a bird on the barrel.
Up to.
Herb! Oh, there's a couple of boots.
Name and rank. Quickly now. There's a war on.
Lieutenant Carlack, reporting for duty.
At ease. At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chiantha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
Investigating missing pigeons, sir.
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
I think I just got like 4 inspirations there. I don't need them. I can't use inspiration on like insight checks.
Pigeon feathers. Maybe from one of the postmaster's birds. Another step forward. More pigeon remains. Looks like it was dragged toward the temple. Could the missing letters be over there?
Nothing to do with his dad.
We can't let you in.
Oh, stop.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
I'm sorry?
We loved Father Logan. Still means murder. Still unsolved. I don't care.
Toast, toast.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him.
For the good of them.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Yeah. You notice the Trassem guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
What are you doing here?
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me. Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you. That's for me to know, isn't it?
Easy.
Ugh. Take it. Curse this bleeding heart of mine, but use it well, you hear? What of them? I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant, I'll have you know.
Easy. Cat, but monster.
If it'll hasten your departure... I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat. Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another.
You're not
But
wrong.
let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
Leave those pigeons be or I'll eat you. I've gone 2019-80. I'm running out of running out of checks.
I'd actually enjoy watching you try. But let's not allow our baser natures to prevail. In truth, I've grown tired of this rooftop anyway. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Right, so character mentioned something about Gale there.
Hey.
What does the Ring of Blink do? Fair enough.
Let's move.
Gale.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm wondering if I should reload and have Gale be present in the conversation.
Glad to see I'm not the only one. Hazel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Where did Scratch trot off to?
We would never hurt him. We had
Just a teensy investment.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate bobs from Babylon's dancing acts. Right there.
I don't have the time to get into the city.
Forgot about that hatch.
The crying one, have mercy.
You're the one who took a beating. I have some.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
It was very difficult.
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised. Normal service.
In the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Warns the temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace.
How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
My number follows you. Some numbers do that.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
That was the games industry.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Damn. Is this I don't really know.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Fuck it.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Oh no, I can't afford to lose much of that.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? You focus on the source of the power.
Oh no, I have to do multiple.
And still, it needs to rest. The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, it was always good for a laugh.
What? Apparently we gained 1 XP somewhere. I think that thing dying. What happened? Oh, okay. So basically, we just didn't get any downsides. I guess. Didn't go insane, hell yeah.
Been through.
Nothing to do.
Why am I up here?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Why is there a load of blood around the cabbages? What happened?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
Thinking lining up and taking their fair shares? We've had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals. Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mud.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
That's just the place I robbed, isn't it?
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
How do I roll a 3?
Don't worry about my wound.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
I want to have a word.
Bex died. Bex is dead.
I'm alive, but for what? I'm no one without Bex.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Hasn't really gone well for them. Ooh, what's in here? Okay, that's just the place I robbed. Hey Toast, how you doing? I'm not... Not my birthday! Hope you're doing well. Don't think that was playable space.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
We let emotion cloud our judgment.
What's that?
Shut it. Scatter whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
I hope you're doing well, Toast.
Rechte Hathran Rust.
My friend from the
It's
house.
always my birthday.
You're a bright light on a dark
True.
day. We underestimated
I'm
the
doing alright,
enemy,
thank you.
much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey, Vald Iskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
Oh, you say how I hid the vampire from you. We just kind of strolled up. He was there.
The wretched undead.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me.
To be fair, it's new to me as well. I kind of fucked it up last time out. Apologies for that.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. And they went on to kill the undying General Thorm. If the rumors are true.
I did that. I did it in one turn. It was quite funny.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another.
Yep. I'm good at killing.
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
I'm already going there, so like, yeah, I can do that. You went hard on Space Gummers, didn't you? Oh yeah, I see tadpole, I eat tadpole. And then I was offered a glowy tadpole. I was like, yo, and I just gobbled that one down. Just, he wasn't too impressed, but like, I don't care. It tasted good. I'll chop him into so many bits, you won't even know he was a vampire.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
You guys are being very nice, considering I hid away one of your targets.
It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today,
I'll destroy
so we may
every
shed
last
blood
bloodsucker.
tomorrow.
I swear.
Our dead fought well.
So we should do nothing? Just wait for the next wave?
What will we do?
There are so few of us left. Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can never
Another defeat will wipe us out. More for me?
We let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us.
Continue exploring. And more earthquakes.
Here we go.
We can't go up. We can go down. And there's a sleeping mind flayer. Sir? Wakey, wakey!
Lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
Wake up!
Unattended. How fortunate.
Wake up, squid face!
So loud. Why are you?
Hello, I'm a squid face without the squid.
What am I sensing?
Squid
You
brain.
Are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. You would betray us? Then you shall be our very first meal.
Could feed it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Nom. Eat. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia and rank behind your part. Flamefist no longer. Means he's got stuff somewhere. You gain advantage on insight checks. Ooh. Want to eat the brain. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, that gives me a tadpole. Oh no! I'm out of brain slots! Give it to someone else? No one else wants to have, like... No one else wants to... I suppose the Starin does. I can give it to him. Met the guy, now I'm eating his brain. Must become smarter. Intelligence low. Eat brain.
What's in here? Have to keep going.
So I could sneak in. Quite easily.
Orders are orders. That'll make a great headline.
I need you to step back.
There must be something. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Who are you?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. We are, and I am. It's my editor who seems to have forgotten. Mr. Needle's gotten pally with that Lord Gortash. Suddenly can't sing his praises highly enough. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognize my own work by the time they're done editing.
Have you considered that perhaps you're just not a very good writer?
Doesn't it just... Of course, we're off the record and this conversation never happened.
Oh no, I'm
I've got
reporting.
some edits to make. Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
Wanted to ask where the editor was. Right.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
No.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Fat chance.
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Damned outsiders.
Like a good moment to talk. No refugees. It is decreed. Really? Here I thought this was going to be a boring day.
Help! I'm being attacked! Eat this, you pile of junk!
Flashbang!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
So it's malfunctioning. Cool. I'll die then.
Victory awaits. In my best interest.
No holding back.
Hold person? I ain't holding shit. I'm killing everything. I can see 3 troopers, but there's 4. Ah, him.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Death won't take me yet. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Oh, shit. Guy was blind and did that. Oh, hello. I didn't see you up there. Wait, can you not? Guy can't see over the top. That was really funny.
Taking position.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through. Listen up.
Nothing important is ever easy. I'll strike you down.
I mean, that shouldn't explode. Okay. Interesting.
Finding my way.
Poor fucker.
Oh, he's going up. He's going up. What a shot. From downtown.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Enriched for infernal iron. Ooh.
Tempers are rising. Best keep your hands to yourself.
So I'd quite like to loot the people I killed.
What's inside?
Not everyone subscribes to what it...
And not you too!
At the ready.
Not everyone's...
Holy...
What's hiding here?
The child was speeding. Alright, we're no longer fugitives.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Listen. I don't want violence. Okay? Just let me exist.
Bye forever, pal.
Eat it. What now? Try me.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
One day I'll catch a break.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
And I could have just paid like the 200 gold.
Here goes nothing.
We'll make that jump.
Hear me out. Chares's caress also has roots. Listen, it's got private rooms,
Well, cannot make the jump.
music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member
That
of
might be well
staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Behind. Part of me.
Something good here, I hope.
Maybe even are. We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Alright, Dribbles is very officially dead. Cora.
Just think.
Yeah, okay, these all are still alive, so maybe we can warn them. Kill to gain access to the Barless Murder Tribunal. We found a list of people marked for if we kill 2 targets on this list. Okay, never mind.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Cool. Make sure you save Halson and Albert before you go to Mount Crest or die along with everyone in the grove. What? Okay, so number 1, please no spoilers since that was the intent there. 2, this is Act 3. And that's not an invitation to start spoiling stuff with Act 3. Thanks. Elixir of Universal Resistance. I'd ask what that does, but I think it's pretty self-explanatory. There are 2 vendors in this place.
Dancing, dinner,
What do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
No, they kind of like... Yeah, I trust them as far as I can throw them. Which, to be honest, is quite far.
I don't know. You're a pretty big bastard. I reckon you could chuck one further than me.
Yeah, see? You get it. You get it.
It's alright, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
I agree, sir. Should be angry at them.
After all this time.
Right, I have just kind of broken in.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
This behind. Possibly we'll miss it.
Then that's
deserve to cut loose. A chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
One more mark. Then we can go.
Master of Stealth.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to
She
begin.
looked right
It's
at
not
me.
for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person. Hello, beautiful. I didn't see you there.
We were just discussing celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar.
You should come. It'll be the talk of Baldur's Gate.
Sure, see you there.
Great. The palace looks out over the lower city. You won't be able to miss it.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother and I must attend to another matter first.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise. What's the plans to expand his territory?
Alright, we got him in.
Maybe even
Got a friend who would love to... So yeah, doing that conversation with Astarion seems quite amusing.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Right, let's see how my friends get to me. So Will's the first here.
Blackets will be done.
Karlach.
Also has
We are not staying in a brothel.
listen. It's got
Action, not reaction.
and all pleasant folks from what I've heard.
And if a patron could be for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
uh-huh.
What to do?
Gang's all together.
Where am I needed?
On my way.
When I was a child, Father sent me to Sharess's Caress to deliver messages. Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
You don't have much money. You're a trader, but like, not a very useful one.
Money is a luxury. It's such a...
Sure, he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess.
Want somewhere warm and safe.
You are
As usual.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen
Fucking hell, you look famished. I've got some. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Hell yeah, I bought nothing.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
What is your trade?
Let me show you.
Okay. A level 4 spell slot. Wow. I'll have that. I'll have those.
Pleasure doing business.
Has sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shire's.
Dancing. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
Welcome to the Caress, an oasis of pleasure.
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Our Nim is rather refined. I suppose not nearly enough for him.
Okay, the fists are too drunk to recognize me. Good. Good evening, flying pretentious elephant.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Huzzah!
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
She asked me to find Logan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it.
What are
have
you?
Found?
Like, just what are you? Okay, I get it, you're an elephant, but like, what's with the clipping wing things? Holy fant.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
myself they thought he's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shirese's caress is a professional.
The lips, the tongue. If your mighty Mars needs breath.
Number 9.
It's pretty comprehensively explored. There's this area beyond the gate which they wouldn't let me in. Hoots Hooligan.
Very well. Please, just make the drinks.
Now, what can Hoots do? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Could it?
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn.
Karlak approves.
Knows what she wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Have a look.
Item receives Hoots Hooched. What it do? Until long rest. Cool. Question answered. Now drink. While wearing this amulet, you regain 2 to 8 hit points per turn whilst drunk. Hell yeah.
All set, are you?
So I'm guessing if I drink it, it just makes me drunk until long rest, which is really good because we've got like punch drunk mastered. While you're drunk, you have an advantage on attack rolls. You also create an AoE Thunder Blast. We drink!
Let's get going. Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends.
Parasocial.
What's my name? I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Yeah, I was gonna wait on buying the amulet, but I may as well just grab
Press your
it.
belly to the bar, chum. Have a look.
How much is the beer? Ooh!
All set, I.
find a way forward.
Marion does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Pretty sure you could speak to animals if you tried. Hell yeah.
Birthday boys just know.
Wetting your whistle.
Taste. Well, what do you think? Now you've had a swig of the hooch. Hells yeah! And blessings to the drunken god. Well, you fancy another? Or just hankering for chat? My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
A weary, a mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Yeah, no.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait.
Gail liking that?
Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
I like how all of the cats in this game are like really just posh, pretentious, noble. You mean like real cats? Nah, some real cats are just thugs.
Oh, you flatterer. But you are, of course, correct. My tale is quite the marvel. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
Half-elf walks into a bar, has one drink, starts talking to the cat.
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink. The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans, A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
I don't even need to drink to start talking to the cat.
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends.
Is it Raphael?
He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
I can sort him out if you want. I can go upstairs. Cart's got this fancy new hammer. Like, we can go and sort him out. Okay, so that's 2 hints.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing.
What's up for discussion?
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
What do you sell? You sell dyes. Jet and pink. I wish you could, like, see what a dye would look like before buying the dye. Black and azure. Sage green might look nice. What's his armor even look like?
Blade at the ready.
Dude! You will when you met the
Used to
drought.
live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me.
It'll make you feel better, then fine.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're certified with no magically altered produce, flavor guaranteed.
Like what? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights? Whatever for? Does the hand the lips? The lips the tongue.
I got it.
Even if you had it, what in the 9 hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Bob.
Yeah, I thought I could hear him.
But don't worry. Everyone is Teresa's caress is a...
Slow down, sweetie. Take it deep. Don't have to call me.
I have an idea.
Teresa's caress isn't just waiting
There's... I kind of wanted to leave them behind and go up myself and then have them teleport to me. I suppose the easy way is just... Well. Always bloody well.
I don't see why not.
Den of decadent delights.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ah, it's Voss. Talking to
Even if you
Raphael.
had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Voss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free. You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you
Oh no,
anything you
Voss.
ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loose.
What happened to your ear?
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
I'm guessing I'm not committing to anything here. Oh no, can we trust him? Absolutely not. Definitely not. 100% not. No, I don't like Raphael at all.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Very convenient.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Let's get info from him. Oh yeah. Get all the info we can and then crack his skull open, eat the brain for fun. Maybe defile the corpse a bit. You know, tear limbs off and stuff. And then, with what's left of the head, just play catch with scratch. Ooh, corpse defiling, count me in.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Haha!
You,
No.
Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Oh, no. Lae'zel is so easily...
Is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Lae'zel is the weakest link at the party when it comes to being persuaded.
Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Your character looks like she's been through some shit. You really have. I've killed a lot of people.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist.
I like how easy it is to
So
anger this
much
guy.
Power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
That must really annoy you.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when
Wait, why am I destroying the brain? I thought you wanted the brain intact so you could use the crown to control it to rule the Nine Hells.
Exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks.
Jesus Christ, Lae'zel.
The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Jesus. So that narrator comment there means that this is like an actual choice and not just take the hammer as bargaining against the Emperor but not commit. I mean, if this means killing Raphael in this pub right here and now, I'm all for it, I guess. Right, let's do a proper save, actually.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world.
You're
And
not
it's
the right
only
hands.
way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Lae'zel's not happy.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it.
Okay, no.
We speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the True Heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
My hands if you want shit to go through bar. I did see he had 666 health, which was kind of cool.
Let's see what this does.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your
Oh yeah, the Emperor wouldn't have known. It's nice to have a moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Pretend to be clueless. It was Raphael, dude. It was the devil.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
Class am I playing? Oh, Barbarian Berserker. That's why my face is... I let my face be fucked up. Well, I mean, it would have been anyway, but... basically, to smash things and break them. Hey, Scorch! Blood feud! What happened to my face? I ate a glowy tadpole, because it looked nice, so I ate it, and it fucked my face up. Wouldn't do it again.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what.
Well, let's agree, yeah, he's a little bit worried. Yeah, Barbarian Berserker, I get to roar at things and yell in all caps. It's great. That looks like one of the... yeah, it's like a private room.
tested by yours truly.
I say that.
Hey, you haven't even got inside yet. I am not going inside.
20. Yeah, that bath looks really cozy. Will be commanded to read aloud to the whole library the passage what they were enjoying. Oh no. A butler's crane has a knob on the end. Oh yeah, right, I see. I see.
No traps, please.
In safe hands.
On the roof. Not much. Why it's worth for the eye thing? The fucked up face? Yeah. Kind of a shame really, but hey. This is gonna be awkward.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Can I have your sword?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Some temple pose out of it though, not bad. Oh, well. There's a reason I have an unspent tadpole. There's a reason it's unspent. And it's not because I want to don't want to infect my character more.
A A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx.
The House of Hope.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
I will.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Shut up, Emperor. This is content.
Hey.
We just steal it. That's the plan. The fuck is Nimble?
Look at you.
What's my stealth? You don't need stealth if you kill all the witnesses.
And whomever left them went straight into that cave.
Ah, it's you guys.
Don't mind if I do.
Is Wolverine here?
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Hell yeah. It's Wolverine.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
I'm good.
Only if you're quick.
What do you sell? Gloves. Not bad. Let's use a Dex. So, 17, Ethelhead to 18, gloves to 20. Our many targets? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I've been utilizing arrows of many targets. Shock punches. Yeah. You can make those detonate multiple times as well.
Now let me...
Thula! Thula lived!
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
I did accidentally kill one of the Harpers, actually. They were undercover, and yeah, I kind of killed them. Sorry about that.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man.
Mate, they're already attacking me on
It
sight.
will only get worse. Laws will change. Freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Personally, I blame Gortash.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive.
Look how
They
passionate this
invented
guy
the
is.
Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What's the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat.
I'm good at that.
In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced.
Point me in the direction.
The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands...
Yeah. Anyway, the Lae'zel here throws missiles, so just tell me where to go.
A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort.
Karlach disapproves.
That's why we get
Interesting.
along. The
Why?
foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
A room powder bomb. It lets me use it. Automatically crits. Okay, so if I find an alternative way to make the kaboom happen, I can keep that.
Thank Gerdle we escaped that bloody Steel Watcher. No thanks to you.
What? I killed the bloody thing.
We did. Everything's lining up for the Iron Hands, though. Walbran's about to put his grand plan into action.
Woman's Bruise must be the shiniest around with you here to lick them for him.
You've clearly never followed a true leader. When you do, you'll understand.
I am a leader. fucking...
locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Ah, that's where that hatch goes. That's really convenient because I wanted to go here. That is so convenient.
Back again. Wanted. Oh, yay!
What's the stealth attack stuff here?
Want more?
Different. You won't trek all the way there and
Favorite companion so far? Karlak.
Wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner,
listen to it sometimes.
money is a luxury. Whatever for. Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs some. Sexual worry.
I need a quick word.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you...
The correct one.
Astonishing feat of genius.
Up there. Danthelon's dancing act.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Are you saying everything you sell is secondhand?
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Noble class. I have a devil, somebody literally from hell, and my livid fucked up face. What do you sell? Ooh, I might have to do a level 1 trip for this inventory. What we got? What we got? more punchy stuff, but this time cold. Can't you get the 1 to 4 fire gloves in Act 1? And then suddenly thunder and cold are in Act 3. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Maneuver and weapon actions. What does that mean by that? Or is a bayonet on his crossbow? Dude, multi-purpose. I'm gonna guess that means like shove and throw, but what about weapon actions? Oh, lacerate and shit. Right, yeah. Got it. Right, that's the first pair of gloves that makes me reconsider respecking Outer Gloves of Dex. Thing with Gloves of Dex, though, is I have to sacrifice a lot of other shit. Beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloaked outface granted enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer until the wearer takes damage. Ooh. That's really good. It's really, really good. Karlak, what are you wearing? Armor class. Lae'zel, nothing. That might look alright on her armor.
Sharp as ever.
Will, you'll... yeah, that. Is that monk stuff? Horns of the Berserker. You get a +2 to attack rolls when attacking creatures have already taken damage. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1 to 4 at the end of your turn. I'm guessing that's just in combat, and I'm not going to just be taking constant damage as I'm walking around. In Rage. I've never had issues retaining Rage. Momentum's really good, but I think that might finally beat it. Ooh, that's very good. Blightbringer. It's a short bow. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a bonus. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it slows. Will uses rapiers, but Will doesn't use weapons in my game. Increases a creature's strength to 27. Alright, chill. One second. My side monitor is going crazy. Stop it. Why are you doing this? Just wanted to put my feet up. How's he spec'd? Purecaster. I already have 2 close range characters and a third who can do close range well. I didn't need a 4th. He's not got great movement either, so it's just easier as range. Everyone else is melee. Not Lae'zel. I mean, she can do it, but most of the time she's range. So I've got 2 melee, 2 range. Might come back for those gloves.
Short father.
What does days do? I kind of want to be taking damage.
Let's march.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Although, that plus Karlach's helmet.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Greeting. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
Let's start the conversation as the wrong character. Oh well.
Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? Needless paranoia. Had you opened with that, I'd have known you for a harper straight off. Here's the key. The others are below. And bearing bad news by the looks of it. Thank you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Hey, I just bought, like, a load of stuff off of you.
Light on my feet.
You are not Chihira.
So you're bothered by my inventory management organization? Why?
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Is it ease kicking in? Alright. To put you at ease, I just have shit that I would use on each character. Most general shit's on me for ease of access, and no containers for, again, ease of access. It's all right there, instead of lots of unnecessary clicking. I can just see it.
Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Orin is hunting you.
Yeah, we're aware of
And
that. We
when
met
I
her a couple of
deliver your
times.
corpse, she'll let me keep your skin.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is Will the only person here?
Blood follows me everywhere.
I'd hope that'd do a bit more damage.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
I've got this. Down the hatch.
Swift and lethal. Make way. No time to waste.
Forever dauntless.
How often can you use Indomitable? Holy shit, Lae'zel's damage. Oh yeah, she fires missiles. Like, ICBMs. It's just fucking... she hits so fucking hard. Yeah, Lae'zel wasn't going to be a part of my core team, but she very quickly just ended up just hitting such big numbers so early on. It's like, alright, you get to stay. Holy shit. Well, that was rude.
How many has she brought to Bal's side?
Open up.
I've used Titan String a lot less now that I just have infinite movement.
I should speak up.
Thank you. Because I'm not, I swear. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
Would have liked to bring Jaheira this to this. Oh.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Dan Thelon included. The others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Coward! Coward!
Moving in.
There is a ledge right above it. We can actually see it and jump to it, but it's not like displaying. Like there's a ledge that goes along here above us, and I want to jump to it, but it's probably a short rest for Will.
What by the Morden Samuel's curlies went on down there?
Negotiations.
Bloody vigorous, were they? Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
Negotiations.
Hesitation in you. Speak. Good sir.
It's just impressive.
Least favorite companion? I don't really have a least favorite.
Darling, it's very
I mean, Halsin's pretty boring, but he's chill. Gale, I like Gale. Gale's funny. He's a fucking nerd. Respect him. You hate Will? I don't hate Will. He's just kind of similar issue as Halsin. He's a little dull, but at least he's got a bit more depth to his character with the whole devil thing. Alright, so there's 3 of them here.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Okay, so your steel watcher at the front gate, in pieces, shattered. No longer present.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Oh, hell yeah. But it's slow, I guess. I mean, from where she stood, like, yeah, she could see that. She could have seen that very clearly. Maybe she wasn't on shift. Worms Rock Fortress. Oh, I had a mission here.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
This trespass, I was allowed in legally. This is official murder investigative business. My city now. I'm going to find you, and I am going to kill you.
I admire your audacity, but it'll be the death of you. Ketheric had an army of corpses and a crumbling tower. I have a city and an army of steel. It will be better for us both to resolve our differences amicably. And I have the perfect venue for a face-to-face meeting.
He's not gonna like that. I don't
Allow
care.
me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Hells! Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Is it wrong to think she's out of AF? I'm pretty sure you're not the only one. Does anything like end or cancel? He's come back. Well, what I mean is, say, in Act 1, if you go to the Mountains Pass, it advances the Grove quest. Isn't one of those cool?
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the...
Good lord.
Don't waste a step.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Brace yourself.
You're very welcome, sir. Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first, then you can hit me.
Beneath his ragged clothing, you catch a glimpse of rotten flesh, more than any living being could sustain.
You really need a perception check to see that. Isn't this cheating if you're already dead? Letting people hit you for money? Yeah. Usually people pay me not to hit them.
I'm not dead. Just got a bit of nerve damage. So, you having a go or not? Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not?
Can I use a weapon? Or does it have to be a punch? A bit of nerve damage as I scream life. Yeah, dude, it's just the cold, it's fine. Fucking one shot him. With just my fist, right, okay. Just crit with the halberd. Just fucking annihilate him.
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
Bale needs a 10 to hit, they rolled a 27.
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. So, you having a go or not? You don't pull your punches, do you?
Why are you stood like a zombie? Oh, I was exhausted.
Alright, what now?
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it.
We must cleanse the hills. Faerun's impotent godlings have failed to staunch. Listen and submit to the mistress of disease.
Bro knows how to make bank. Yeah, he's found the infinite money glitch. become zombie, let people hit you for money. That would be really effective.
I wonder if my old boots are still there. They could be of use to me.
Here goes nothing.
Kitchen needs sweeping. Where's that lazy fountain got to?
That is a cat in the kitchen. That is not good.
What you get if you cross an owl bear with a bugbear? An owl bug. You get it? Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
I'm good at riots.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience.
Oh, I have that.
Her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
That's cheating. Laugh now. It's just, did he just smell funny? I like that one. Is it cheating or is funny? I mean, I laughed upon reading it. Think I cleared it.
An interesting technique, but all right.
What do you call a room full of people who don't afford? Dead. Oh, good grief. Easy.
Whoa, hang on. This should be against the rules.
This should be. They don't have the balls. Requires 25. Fuck. Hell yeah!
Are you kidding? Come on!
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
You're not really listening to this clown, are you?
You look closely at the young woman. Dilated pupils and palpitations. She's a silk root abuser.
Lady the Barbarian.
am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busy.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else the fuck to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody.
Hey.
I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
Come and stay in the room where a duke was murdered. We pride ourselves on our security to keep you Wait a minute. Somebody looking through the window? That is. Sleep in the same bed as a corpse, folks. Hell yeah. Where'd those stairs go?
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance. Halt, civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
The basement for his stuff.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Sorry to disturb you.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Veil, bloodthirsty barbarian, murder. I'm lost.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network.
There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
So I've just been thinking about something. I need to kill 2 people to gain access to this cult thingy, right? And bring their hands as proof. I've shown not 1, but 2 official investigators a list of people they want dead. So, if I then go and kill 2 people and cut off their hands, thus connecting the 2 murders, all it takes is for one of these 2 investigators to see who's been killed in 2 connected cases and go, oh yeah, do you remember that person, like, throwing that list of people around? Yeah, it was probably them.
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things
Can't
work.
investigate if they're dead. You're right.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
I mean, I could just warn them, save the innocents, and then just fight my way into the cult and murder all of them. That works. Oathbound classic. I can't be held responsible for things. My own actions, never heard of them.
Might be useful. Something over there. Strange bottle. Even stranger smell. Poisonous.
Oh. I was wanting to drink it.
studded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry. Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too. Still me, even after everything.
Well, I like your tips. Saddle up.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Cats and rats in the kitchen.
Dirge Fexe, I guess.
Karlak incoming.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you will find my old lodgings.
Not the rats! Oh no!
Blood comes easy these days. Efficiency.
Say bye-bye.
Two steps at a time.
I'm heating up.
Whoops.
On the victor's path.
is somewhere among the wine racks.
Dominate beast. Make the beast fight alongside you. Every time the beast takes damage, makes a wisdom saving throw against my domination. Well, that was a fun little solution to that.
Should mind my step.
Would have been nice to kill all of the rats in one go.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Yeah, I'm unfamiliar, cool.
Vlaakith's forces are near.
I made it back.
Sooner or later, even the hunters return to their den.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, you must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
Do you know who I am? I mean, I want to intimidate, but I also want to kill them.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakith ka sivim hrath krashet.
Yeah, no. No. No, I want to kill you. I can intimidate my way through that, but that's not what I'm after.
The false heir's head will make I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Damnable whelp. I will deliver to her the Prince of the Comet. She shall exalt me. The Gish will record my great deed in slate. Shema Zala Vlaakith!
After the combo, yeah, but they run off and like... Okay. Okay, so they gotta die.
Watch this.
You lived!
On the victor's path.
Oh shit, I can't hex. I do have brutal bleed, yeah.
On the move.
Taking position.
Another fight. Let's go.
Critical miss. Damn.
I will ascend.
That works. I'll see what it's getting blocked by. It looks like it should just be fine. I don't know why the thing's up here. Like, should just be fine. He lived.
This is my time.
Fucking hell.
No time to waste.
Really unfortunate miss.
The blade will not bend.
There we go. just die.
Time for some bloody work.
Does shoving one person into another cause damage to the receiving target? Not enough, pity.
On the victor's path. I love it.
No time to waste.
A lot of critical misses this way.
My best interest.
Oh, you done fucked up.
Have to keep
No.
going.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. Let's have a look.
Boots of Psionic Movement. When a Githyanki casts Fly, the next melee weapon attack deals an additional 1 to 4 damage. Githborn Flying Boots. Once per long rest.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to me.
Better not be cursed. Something over there.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Something over there.
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
By locking them in a cage and chaining them up. Fair play.
That's curious.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane, my old partner.
What's that?
A shell, a keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe, the home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Charm or frighten a creature to gain +1 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. I guess I have to charm or frighten through a different means. Heavy armor. You can't be frightened. If the wearer is infested by a mind flayed tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Eager for battle.
How's it look? Ah, it looks pretty sick, does that?
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
This weapon does additional damage against shapeshifters and polymorph creatures. The wielder has a +2 to saving throws against spells. Beyond that, It doesn't really do anything. 1d10 plus 7's quite good. It has pommel.
Attention!
Yeah, it is a bit less damage than Corpse Grinder.
Let's see. What path lies before me? Anything of use?
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
Sir?
It's just flesh. But my spirit... She did much worse to that. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
I will not run.
Then you are an even dumber beast than your druid friend.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Do you drown in despair already? Oh, but there's so much more to do. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Well, she's a character. She certainly is a character.
The murder lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
I had an arrangement with Lord Gortash, but he whinges and wails over the crown, wanting to command it alone. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me.
I can't imagine
Got me
why.
to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer.
Are you sure? Because your blade is bound something, you can't kill him.
To see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer.
He will not make another.
Item received, backpack. It's all the shit Halsin had on him. Yeah, I was thinking that during the cutscenes. Like, you better not have taken Halsin. He's got a lot of shit on him.
Assume nothing.
Hey ho.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, well, well.
Flacket's will be done.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
Looking ahead. How much farther can I go?
That's curious.
Anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
You get to a shop. No entry, no exit. Oh. It's the guild fellas. Do they attack on sight?
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
While drunk, you have an advantage on Constitution saving throws. You gain temporary hit points to your Constitution modifier at the start of your turn. Hell yeah. I just broke down the door. Yeah, but like, you know. Drunken Bill, go.
Round here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
That's the point. Hunter hardly wants his guards comfortable now, does he?
Something's on my
Victor
mind.
isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Boring. Gorgeous maroon. Jet and pink. Custard and pink.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again.
We're all on the same side.
Mole!
9 fingers in
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see you in the city. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Hell yeah.
Better prices here than top side.
It doesn't specifically say mole's eye patch, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to return it.
See anything you like?
Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Oh. Hey! She put it on. Return the eye patch.
Guildmasters are worse than any fucking stone. No. What's for the thing?
Better prices here than top side.
Is there a fast travel doofer?
No, you didn't.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Happy hands.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Good luck, kid.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. 2 of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
In between scores, then? Oh, there's no shame in that. This Stone Lord business has even the bigger crews shutting up shop for a while. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. Well, whoever he is, he doesn't seem very keen on talking. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
I'm not good at that.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, aye?
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. I could smell the good taste on you the moment you walked over here. Maybe I'll even throw in that saucy wink for free.
Thanks, but no thanks.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
Skeeve Stabwell, what a name.
Waste of a good alley.
Who let you through? Tuscrunt?
Stop! What are you do? Do not worry, and I don't hurt my friend.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
I'm going to ask directions.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Bastard dwarf! Red shirt!
Red shirt dwarf.
Limbs locked up, then hand cut off.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Frank Pear Tree.
Okay,
The spell's power
I was hoping for a bit more
You can ask
information
no
than that,
more
but oh well.
questions.
I can see you're a Frank Pear Tree. It says so when I mouse over you.
What's hiding here?
Alright, it's gonna offload all this shit.
A vampire.
Nearly there now.
Never wanted the easy path.
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Oh, unencumbered. Why is it taking so long?
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
I'm nearly level 11. I'll refresh the inventory. I've kind of lost all of my vendors. You can find Damon, because we got that enhanced infernal iron.
I should speak up.
Greetings, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold
The reviving hand. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. That gives us Revivify. Go gloves. Yeah, I see it. Toss a potion or do whatever. Get Blade Ward. Revive. Yeah. Also just free revive every long rest. Crusader's Mantle. Radiate holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Open to deal an additional 1 to 4 damage. Ooh, that's very nice. Concentration as well. Karlach. Karlach doesn't concentrate on stuff. The Sacred Star. Can't concentrate on raging. True. Is it a long rest, a mid-jig? Yeah. No, only short rest. On a hit, inflict 1 turn of Radiating Orb. The affected entity has -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn. It also sheds a bright light to the area surrounding it. Good for Will. Will concentrates on Hex. But then again, could just throw out Hex and use that. His current cape's not very good. Well, it is, it's just it's not coming into play because he's not under fire. Is an action though, not a bonus? What do you mean? That does, oh, yeah, 10. It's not just whilst he holds it, it is limited. Undead creatures struck by this weapon are possibly turned. Ooh, that's nifty. Dawnburst Strike. Deal an additional radiant damage equal to your proficiency bonus. On a hit, light erupts around you in a 3-meter area. Enemies in the light must succeed a Constitution saving throw or be blinded. That's cool. Gain resistance to all damage. That's very good. You wanna turn around, buddy? Maybe if I leave. I'll come back later.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Lights are enough to make my eyes.
One's the one.
Chunkers. Disgraceful.
Wanna dance? Need a word.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
I killed the rats for you.
Back again? We're trying to relax here. Kill those rats, would you?
I did.
Back again.
I did kill the rats.
What is it?
The rats are all very, very dead. Also, there's one hell of a rat problem to have. Like, you guys have got to sort this out.
Not as bad as it could have.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Right, buddy.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Evil cultists want to kill you.
Oi,
We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
Good news, Chef. I already killed the rats.
You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this. Hi.
Thank you for the money.
Already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill them. Rats? Murderers? Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types. For playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
Oh, you are a sweetheart. Never eaten a else again.
Moving ahead.
Attention! Have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone! Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone, we are vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags.
I don't like
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
ridiculous. I just want to leave my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
What were you doing down there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble.
Well, it was gonna be Volo in there.
Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite.
This is why you got buried.
The gang boss has been all up in Nine Fingers territory. He's brutal.
I've already killed a bunch of his guys. Like,
look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
oh, he did. A magical pike. What's magical about it? Why is it magical? Fancy. Now, I think with a die, it's a bit ridiculous right now, but with a die, that could look very nice. It's magical because when you stab people with it, they die. Whoa.
Shush, honey. The more talking.
Stem your cries. Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must in the tangles of grief. I will leave you for now, but I shall not be far. Death's blessings upon you. To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil. It is an abomination of his will. You did well to free him.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl.
There's one down there that's
Oh, baby.
free. I've already taken all the stuff out. It's okay. You can use it.
I know, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
Just dig a hole and dump the body. Far cheaper.
Oh, there's a priority fee. But not all of us have the barrels of gold to spare. Also,
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
Orin.
Seems simple enough.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get. Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time.
You don't want it. It's yours.
Carpenter?
I fear not, my child. Your daughter's casket will have to wait.
What? For how long?
Her rites will be said. Her body made one with the soil. Try not to...
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
How am I failing strength checks?
Fearless Gordis.
That one's
who would
open.
chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
What's going on? I'm just dumping all of my bad luck in here, so when I get back to the important stuff.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown. Something over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, First High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Thank you. Okay, 250 units of weight. What units of weight is this? The skeleton. That Wolverine skeleton? You can open him, he's a container.
But they struggle as we do.
You're not allowed to play here.
I'll not find
It's
a
not
casket for your daughter there.
Why am I a fart? Don't ask questions.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form.
Why is there a zombie walking around a cemetery?
Sister
The real
hides
questions.
from me. She likes to play.
Sir, are you dead?
No, I am clean. I take good care of myself, like Sister taught me. Sister might need a wash, though. She is hiding from me. In the ground over there. Mother and father hide in the ground with her. I hope I find them soon. I like this game, but it is less fun to play it alone.
Why are there, like, zombies?
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
No, I think this is a different dude.
Sister was always good at hiding. In the ground, some people covered her in dirt. No, she is the best at this game.
Oh, good lord, okay.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow.
Freshened up
Right
and ready
here.
to fight.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days. Of course. Come back in. Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Burial site of Garrett Dortmel. May you finally find your rest.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Yeah, I'm not winning that.
That's dumb. I'll figure it out by...
Let flowers say what...
I have speak with the dead?
The pride of the gate.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Gale, we need your help.
These boots have seen everything. Step carefully. There's a trap. What's in here?
Easy.
Right tool will do the trick.
Cool.
Trap. Be cautious. Let's see.
Grief is agony.
Grand Mausoleum Offerings Key. Oh, that was probably the boxes I lockpicked.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow. Right here.
Her body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on how or when.
Of course, Mortark.
Quiet now. We don't want Chef Revere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't give me trouble now.
Really? Really?
Light on my feet. Just out a few.
This jar feels like death itself.
Don't know what you're used for.
Best be on my way.
Flying scalpel.
Better not be cursed. Something's on my mind.
My mum's down there. I put
Oh.
a candle in the box with her. She never likes the dark.
Oh.
Don't give me trouble now.
Careful. There are traps about.
Be wary.
Oh.
This place is trapped.
That's... Trying to click the floor.
Something over there.
Careful. There are traps about.
That might be worth a look. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Incoming.
This is
Guys.
cautious.
Interesting how I can't back out of this strength check. It's like weird that I'm locked in now. +3 shield. Pretty basic, but you know, it's... See, this skeleton's very light.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Ah, that's the one that I gaseous formed into. We can go through there. The answer is how? For fuck's sake.
I'd love to, thanks.
The amount of ones I rolled in this damn room.
Breathing, despite everything.
Like, I have advantage, like, a better chance of winning these. Alright, how do I open this damn door?
Moving in.
More ones and less half found the entire last end of the playtime? Yeah.
Indolence breeds madness. Objective noted.
Soldier. What next?
Okay, just need your car back.
One day I'll catch a break. Bet I can crack that open.
This is rude.
Here we go.
I think that's all of them. Sir, why are you running away?
I need a quick word.
Fully booked. And no, I don't care if your loved one was drowned, strangled, or butchered. I'm not making you a coffin. Then you'll be a long time standing. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you.
Easy.
Really? A man can't even work in peace now without being threatened, is it?
Yep.
Fine. They can pick it up at sunset. Now bugger off before I change my mind.
Will is inspired.
Music. Reckon right. Maybe for the best though. My singing is worse than demonic screeching.
I won't bury Lily without a coffin.
No one's suggesting that. You've just got to figure this out.
Carpenter's making you one now. Don't ask questions.
Yes? But why is it... Why would you...
That's two questions.
Honey.
That's two
I'll
questions.
say this. Lily was our world. Knowing that she'll be able to put to rest properly makes things... easier. Thank you.
Immediately ask questions like, did you not listen? I said no questions.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a book freshly peaked.
Very suggestively, I might add.
A suggestive nod.
Yes. Yes, buddy.
Let's say hi.
Carla, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
What have you got? Good old... Oh, good grief. You've got a lot of shit. Would you like more? Boots of Persistence. You gain freedom of movement and Longstrider. Hooray! It's freedom of movement, not getting hampered by difficult terrain. Yeah. Can't be paralyzed or restrained. That's very good. You've got the reverb boots, you've got shocky boots, and you've got click heels, and I have... angry jump. I mean, I'd probably go back to medium armor anyway, Shkurk, if I were to take off my bone spike boots. Because the bone spike boots give me the +1 armor class and saving throws if I'm not wearing me. Like, that's why. If I was wearing any other boots, I'd swap back to armor. Legacy of the Masters. Gain a +2 to attack and damage with weapons. Right. 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 It do be medium armor. So I changed my boots over. What are my previous boots? I think I vaulted them. No, they were Will's Reverb boots. And he was running Swiresy shoes. I think Longstrider's not that great anyway, because we have Longstrider from Lae'zel. Yeah, so I had the Reverb boots, and then Will had Jumpy boots. Not doing acid damage, much better. Yes, I am. These trigger a lot. So for the sake of +2 damage or an extra 1 to 4, but to multiple enemies, I'm gonna go with the Noxus Fumes for Karlach. Really, it's the stat stick, like the stat boosters from Dex. I'd have to respec. +2 to damage and +2 to attack rolls. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Okay. That looks cool. That looks very cool. Deep 2.
Shout if you need anything else.
Issue being, I'm not using alert, and I'd only have 16 dex. I don't have a way to get to 18 dex without my dex gloves. Karlach has been beaten at 16 dex a couple of times. Not just card effect allies, no. Hostile creatures within radius. I'd have to drop my constitution down, which means I'd probably go back to armor. because I'd be getting less from an armored defense. Wisdom can drop down, my charisma might have to drop down as well. But I've gotten all these extra bonuses. So... yeah, I've gotten all of these, so that's be alright. Yeah. Losing 2 dexterity, like...
What can I do for you?
Actually, how does this work? Because now I've got Will back in play.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
No, it's per character. Okay.
Is that blood? No.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
So I'm losing 2 dexterity, 2 constitution, and I'm gaining 1 attack, 2 damage, and 1 strength saving throw. Armor of Persistence. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. You gain Resistance and Blade Ward. Oh wow, that's really good. Consistency for hits, and I'm gonna be honest, Vale's not struggling. That armor is gross, grossly strong, or gross in appearance, because I'm guessing both. Strong. Yeah, that's really good. I mean, the thing is it's going on Lae'zel, and the flawed Helldusk armor just looks too damn good. It just looks way too damn good. Yeah, it has to go on Lae'zel. 6,000. Fucking hell. 6 grand, mate. Come on, buddy. Buddy, cut me a deal here. Yeah, getting an extra 2 armor class, reducing all incoming damage by 2, and then having Blade Ward. But Lae'zel's not on the front lines. Actually, yeah, as fights get tougher, we'll be getting hit. That's where that'll come in. A thermodynamo axe. I don't think that's new, but that's cool. Blamey stuff. Sword of life stealing. Yeah, that's not new. The harmonium halberd. That's not new. Shame it's not a throwy weapon. But if she was on the front lines, well, she's not. And she won't be. I mean, I could put her on the front lines and make Karlach my Yita. I could go nuts and start selling scrolls. Yeah, that looks cool. Maybe the cape doesn't. I've got enriched thermal iron on me, why can't he?
Don't burn yourself.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Classy. Apart from my jacket. Yeah, fancy. I mean, it's covered in blood, but I think because of that, I kind of like my raggedy clothes. And clean it up if you've got a bar of soap. Yeah, I got those gloves now.
What can I do for you? I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them.
Yeah, I can't talk to him about the enriched infernal iron yet.
What's on your mind? I can be close to you now, without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be. Oh. Hey, you.
Yeah, can't really bring it up.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
How do I roll a 7 with all these bonuses? You don't talk to people in this game, even the ones you're sleeping with? I mean, all of those conversations that are Karlak, I've already, like, had. Interesting. They seem quite, like, not good. I mean, they are, but, like... Not Act 3 good.
I'll take that.
None of that was stealing.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Hey Gage, first playthrough, so I'm just kind of on normal. Balanced. Not until I feel like we need it.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
He's a bit of all right.
It was your idea. Yeah, I dared you first, so you have to go.
The Devil's Fee.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
I bet you
Oh,
hate
no.
saying that every
Definitely
single
something
time.
up with this one. Trust me.
A most excellent decision.
Carl, it's like somebody's rhyming. Don't trust them. A start of combat where gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. Ooh, that's good. Jet pink rose. Ooh, dark amethyst. Cobalt. Nice colors there. I feel so bad for her. Imagine having to say that to every single customer. Dwarf in red. I don't think she's the murderer.
Coin and time.
Trap. Be cautious.
Lae'zel! Fucking NPCs in this game, I swear. Like, you see the trap, and then they're just like, okay.
Looking at the painting makes you dizzy. You feel a dull pressure behind your eyes.
Scarab, sap, scab. Terrible! Idiot! Fool! Scarab, no! Scarab! Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Scarab, scab. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Just 3 times. Only have to say 3
I think Fallout 3 made us afraid to say fuck 3 times in a row, shooting them in the face. Ah, Fallout 3 is so good.
Let flowers say what words never can.
Huh. What was she trying to summon?
National Theatre, I love it. Well, it's not about, like, not being able to pick it. It's just, like... It's a wooden door. I even have a special lockpicking tool.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Balder's mouth rag.
Infernal marble. The thing upstairs and find so many things just smashed to bits. It's not very subtle, is it?
What's that? Another day, another fight.
A lot of fancy things here. Gain +2 to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. Karlach, what's on your head?
All's well that ends.
Yeah, I think that goes to Karlach. Clothing.
Making me sweat.
Yeah, that gives a +2 initiative. She needed that. I mean, perception checks. It's kind of a me thing. It'd be better on me, but...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Karlach's better at temporary health than I am. So, I'm more likely going to trigger Horns of the Berserker, I think. Either or. Not quite sure how that updates this, but hey.
Never wanted.
Cool. After robbing that place, I think it's time to call it there. Game good. Game good. Yeah, today we just kind of like... Yeah, we kind of just robbed a bunch of graves. We robbed some not so innocents. Fought our way into Baldur's Gate more proper. Fast travel thingy. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Same time, same place. We'll explore more of Baldur's Gate, perhaps commit some murders, or warn people of potential murders, either or. There we go. Fancy stuff happening. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.